Morning, everybody. Biff back with you again. A little bit early today. A little bit. 6 hours early. Let's see. Let's get this over here. Don't need that open. Need my stream preview open. Let's see. Yeah. My daughter's staying home from school. We are officially on Thanksgiving break. So, why am I getting this audio? Probably because this is on. Yeah. Microphone check 1, 2. Okay. So yeah, we're going into a little bit early. We're going into Thanksgiving break a little bit early because there's a wave. There's a wave of sickness going through our daughter's school and through the whole school district. And we have out of town company coming in next week, and we're not gonna have her getting sick. You know, Lord willing, we're not going to have her getting sick when we have out of town company coming in 1, 2, 3, 4 days. So she's not going to be going to school. School is scheduled for today, Monday and Tuesday, but our out of town company's coming in Tuesday. It's like, no. And especially since yesterday, when I was walking up to the school, walking back to the car after dropping her off, and there was a parent or caregiver walking towards the school carrying a child about my daughter's age. I think they're in the same grade. And she said to the crossing guard, she said, "Here's another one who seems like they're getting sick." I'm like, keep them home. See, the school district has a rule. The rule is, especially if your child has a fever of 100.5 or higher, they cannot come to school. And additionally, you have to ensure that before you bring them back to school after having a fever like that, they have to have gone at least 24 hours without any fever, and without any fever that's been modified by medication. So your kid can't wake up with 100.5 degree fever and you give them Tylenol and then take them to school. Or like in the case of when our daughter was sick a couple weeks ago, she had 100.5 fever on a Monday night. We didn't give her any Tylenol, but she didn't go to school the next day because school started like 8-9 hours later. That's not 24 hours. You have to wait 24 hours. So when she woke up the next morning, the fever had broken. She didn't have a fever, but she didn't go to school. She was fever free that whole day into the night, and so we sent her to school the next day, and she was fine. So I mean, but parents don't do that. Parents like, I gotta go to work. I gotta send my kid to school. It's like, find another way. Because all you're doing is you're sending your kid to school. They're getting other kids sick. Those kids are getting kids sick. I mean, it's just a vicious circle. And it seems like this year is worse than ever. They're actually posting things on their weekly newsletter urging the parents, don't send your kids to school sick, because they will get sent home. They will get sent home. They will go down to the nurse's office. The nurse will determine what their temperature is. The nurse will call you and tell you, you or somebody else come and pick up your child. Um, yeah, it's crazy. So we're not risking her getting sick. She's going to miss 3 days of school. But you know what? Hey, keep sick kids out of school so our child doesn't get sick. Um, that's my little rant for today. Um, what we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing is there any deal? Let's check that. Maybe some more FM26. Let's see. I always have a lot of train games in my watch list. Nothing there. I have not started up Steam yet, have I? I did start up Steam, okay. Let's go to our Steam desktop. Hearts of Iron 4 coming out with a expansion. Free weekend to play. I think the only way that I would, I do have some DLC for this game. Cosmetic pack. Big Nations bundle. It's just so much stuff. I mean, let's look now at the base game is still what? The base game is still, if you buy it at full price, it's $50 for the base game. Since I've actually done this once or twice for a month or two. I think I've done it for the $14.99 for 3 months and played it for a while. I mean, but if you do the ultimate, look at the content for the game. So right now at this price, it doesn't say what full price is, but at this price, it'd be $175 to add all the content to the game. Yeah, just too rich. Too rich. It's a good game. It's a good game. But it's very expensive. 90% of 260,000, roughly. Okay, my discovery queue. Where did my discovery queue go? Next in queue. Battle marked. Cooperative D&D universe. Berserk bits. R-Type Delta HD boosted. Organized inside. Racoin. It's interesting because first they give me Hearts of Iron 4, and then they give me all these other games that I'm like not even close to being interested in those. I think the reason they show me Hearts of Iron 4, Victoria 3 X packs is because I own both games, and they're like, yeah, buy the X pack, go ahead, do it. Iberian Twilight coming soon. Um, yeah. Flashpoint campaigns, Cold War. It's expensive. $50. Games are just so expensive anymore. Rune Legacy Idol. Retro Soccer Manager Sim 89. That's pretty retro. About as retro as you get, like they're, 35 years? Pretty retro for 36 years. That's about as retro as you get. Let's see. Do I have downloads? Oni has a download. Oxygen not included. Great game. Great game. Very challenging. Very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very, very, engineering like. A lot of engineering that you have to do in that game. I will update Hearts of Iron 4. Okay, let's play some FM. 28 hours in the game. No more new achievements. Yeah, so I'll be on for about 3 hours. My daughter. My daughter will be up probably around 7:30. To be able to stream about 3 hours. All right, let's see. We have a little snack here. These are really white. These are white chocolate and strawberry. What are they called? Milanos. Milano cookies. That my wife bought yesterday. So we are doing very well. We are doing very well in the league. As you can see down here, we are leading the league by 2 points and 2 goal differential. We haven't lost a game or drawn a game yet. We are what are they called? We are invincible right now. And I probably shouldn't have said that. I probably should not have even said that. So far, we have beat Dover, our most recent win, Horsham. We've beat Maidstone. We've beat Taunton. And we beat Enfield Town. So we beat 2 teams in the bottom half of the table. And we've beat 1, 2, 3 in the top half of the table. 2 that are actually challenging us. So and we are waiting for the opening or the closing of the transfer market for the leagues above us, so we can try to find some free transfers. Free loans. Well, there's a couple of things I was going to do. I do want to set a nickname for Sonny. It's going to be Go. Oh. Sonny Go Fish. Because he is really good. He's done really well this season so far. He's a breakthrough prospect. He's only 21 years old. He's going to be really good. He might wind up being 5 stars, actually. Oh, I like this. Awesome. Just got to get him up in these things. Goals per 90. He's almost at a goal a game. Dribbles for 90 seconds, same. Something passes. Interesting, right? Oh, you know why? Because there's an ellipse here. That's why it brings this tooltip up. This other stuff, though, there's no tooltip. Okay. Open play expected assists. Conversion rate. Not terrible. Goals per 90 minutes. Non-penalty goals per 90 minutes. Assists per 90 minutes. Key passes per 90 minutes. Dribbles, progressive passes per 90 minutes. Or do I just see his stat line? He's accomplished. He's fluid mentally. He's fluid. Trigger press is a little awkward on that. Accomplished in marking, fluid in tempo, competent in the width required, accomplished in the role, competent. So the only thing we need to work on with him is the press. What if we can do that in his training? See, our next game, we got 4 days of rest. And I think I'm resting them there. I'm resting them here. Did we get to that point yet? No. It's Monday at 9:30. That was our game. So they're going to come in tomorrow for recovery and match review, and then we're going to rest them on Tuesday. So I have to remember, or on Wednesday. So I have to remember to going to be resting there. And this one they can do the set pieces. Because they're going to be resting here. So they should be okay. Hopefully not too tired. After they get pretty much a day's rest here, day's rest here. As long as I remember to rest them. Vintage display ensures Torquay victory. Match on intriguing clash of styles. Approach overcame a Dover team favoring a direct counterattack system. I'm scoring a lot of early goals. Three of 3 goals have been scored from positions close to the penalty spot. I cannot get these guys to stop shooting from long range. 50% of our shots on average come from long range. We've scored none of our 8 shots attempted from outside the penalty area. I don't know how to stop it. Can I look at their fixture schedule? Not from up here, I can't. Here they go. Lost 4. 1-1. When does Declan Rose come back? "11 days to 4 weeks. Matt Jay's coming back. Wait. No. I was supposed to rest. Squad. What does the squad look like? Where's my tactics? Okay, Dreyer looks tired. We don't have to start Dreyer. We don't have to start Morgan. Gosh, man. Do best 11. Jay is Palmer's coming in for Jay. Because Jay is still injured. Rose is not playing. Cook's not playing because Sonny is my best striker. Dennis can play up there, so where's Cook? Yeah, Dennis can play up there, so Cook is not in the team. I think Carson was going to be playing because Carson can come in on the left, but so can Falston, so I don't need Carson in there. I think I need Dolan in there because Dolan can play up front. Thomas can play on the left or the right. Palmer can play in the midfield or defense. Okay. Injured. Crosby is a striker, but he's only 1.5 stars. I think he needs to go down to the under 18s. Right? How old is he? Still, he needs game time, so we'll move him down to the under 18s, which we just did, right? Yeah. Cook. Seymour's on loan. Jay. What's Hayfield? guys are doing really good in this tactic. Just a few more days and we're gonna hopefully get some loans in. I did not rest my guys. I wonder if I should rest them tomorrow. At least my starters. I think I will. Didn't do that. All right, let's go to the next day. Okay. Most assists. And we need to keep an eye on this guy. Opposition report. Gonna work on the build-up and mid-block. So match prep is actually match focus. So that's what this is. It should say I've outlined our match focus for the upcoming game, or in the training thing here, it should say match prep. It should say match prep. I mean, language needs to be consistent across the whole platform of the game. You can't be changing things around, but I found out that this is actually what its match focus is actually the match prep. So it doesn't matter because I didn't rest my guys on the right day anyway, so position instructions, confirm all these. Sure. And just in case anyone hasn't noticed, if you come, for example, over here to Giovanni Brown, showing Giovanni Brown on his weaker side would limit the threat he poses considerably. So basically, show onto foot. If you come over here, you can see that he prefers his left foot. So if you show him onto his right foot, this thing highlights again, because this wants you to show him onto his weaker foot, which is his right foot, but it wants you to show him onto his weaker foot, and then it will clear. Go figure. We did all advice, but now what I like to do is this. Steve Arnold, you are right-footed only, so we're going to show you onto your left foot. And I like to trigger a press on the goalkeeper just to kind of throw him off their game a little bit. He's not that great at passing, so I assume they're going to be kicking the ball out. He's okay at handling. He's not that great at kicking either. So he's not great at kicking. He's not great at passing. So maybe we can throw him off a little bit by triggering a press on him every time. He's not very aggressive. So maybe we can get some turnovers that way. Millar is 5'5". So we're going to play we're going to trap him inside because he's short. So use the inside trap. Now, this guy is their top assist guy in most dribbles per match. So we're going to tackle him. Tackle him normal. We're going to trigger a press also. And we're going to show him onto his weaker foot. I'll use that because that's what this uses over here. I'll just use that too. And also, I haven't checked it yet, but also I think in FM24, I think the Sunday in the calendar was over on this side, I think. And Saturday was over here, I think. Not sure. But that kind of throws me off a little bit. Team selection. He's performed especially well in training lately and is showing an improvement in his game. Training lately showing improvement. Jordan Thomas. Billy commands a place in the team. I don't know about this one. Now it's interesting because if I go here, use selected squad. If I say use selected squad down here, now if I go continue, and then I go to match day tactics, it still has my picks in there. So it doesn't change anything. I say I don't want Wanacott in there because he is he's only 1.5 stars. Now I don't know why Dennis is unknown. I don't know why this is coming up now when it wasn't coming up before. Yeah. Yeah. You know why? Probably because these were replaced. Yep. All of these were replaced when I clicked on accept the squad. Yeah. Just that's a bug. That's a bug. We made a fee of 0. Is he like a free agent or something? He's West Brom under 21s. He's from New Zealand. Would be a very good signing. He's 2.5 stars right now. Potential ability. He's got good reflexes. But we haven't really scouted him. So I don't know why. He's in he's in West Brom. Oh, okay, loan. So it would be a zero cost loan. Who wants him? They're not telling me who wants him. So let's go here. Then let's go back here. See if I can find out who wants him by Maidenhead. So I could get rid of Wanacott, who I'm paying how much to him? $550 per week. That would free up some money. He's only 1.5 stars. So yeah, let's go back and get this kid. And hopefully it's a zero cost loan, right? What's his contract with where can I see his contract? Where do I see his contract? And where do I find out about he's had 3 appearances, 1 clean sheet. He's only 20 years old. He's 6'3". He's good at punching, reflexes, rushing out, not great at kicking. Look at his first touch. Oh no. No, no, no. How come it's always something? How come it's always something that's just really bad? We pass the ball back to him. He flubs it, rolls right into the net behind him. Why is it always something? Got a clean sheet. At 7.03 rating. You know what? He's better than. Let's accept him in. See if he wants to come in. He is a zero cost loan. Our first one. What? Oh dear. Jordan Thomas is injured. Expect to return tomorrow right after the game starts. They're excited to sign him on loan. This is the loan club. Yeah, we're paying nothing for him. Okay. Let's see, why wouldn't it show that? They show his current ability at 3.5 stars. Except he's not very good with his feet. Yeah, can you welcome him in? Introduce him to the boys. All right, let's see. Play all advice for next match. Sure. Training review, okay. Now, some boys don't like to be praised. Some boys do not like to be praised, and I think it's where you get down into the I think it's where you get down into the I actually made one of them really upset last time. Well, I didn't. The game did. When you get down below 7.5, they just don't think the praise is. I know we just signed a new goalkeeper, Matt, but I still think you've been training good. And it also has to do with their it also has to do with their personality. Did I have trouble with Folston last time? I think I might have. Is he learning a new role? Gosh. Yeah, no more, no more. In 24, you could basically praise pretty much everybody down to 7. Below 7, no. But everyone down to 7, and now you can't. Some will get upset with you. Yeah, see, they want nothing to do with me. They want nothing to do with me. We provide top billing. We seek a Goddard loan deal. He must be another goalkeeper. Yep. I tell you what, they just do not, they just will not let up on the goalies. I mean, what is this? Is this goalkeeper simulator or what? Signing goalkeeper simulator. Worthington handed further 2-match ban. What? Hemel Hempstead, Hampton and Richmond. Those 2 games. Hamel and they're 20th. Hemel Hempstead is 23rd. I kind of want to appeal against it. I mean, the day before the match, and they're coming down and saying, "We're going to give you another 2 match, baby." Okay, not required. Matt J's not ready, I don't think. Aiden Edwards has a bruised knee. Yeovil, they lost 3-1. Let's see. Squad and medical center. Hi. 3 players under monitoring. Pre-match fitness test complete. Not required, not required, not required. Matt J. 1 to 2 days. We're not going to play Matt J. Declan Rose, Cody Cook. Worthington, Dyer. Well, I mean, Worthington may not be playing anyways. Because I mean, they tell you right before the day before the match. Come on, give me a break, game. What's he doing? What's he doing up here? I didn't put him up here. What is he doing up here? What are all these players doing in here? Jay's injured. Worthington suspended again. Young is... I don't want Folston there. I want Dryer in there. I don't want... Oh, so now it's showing me the choices that I made. Now it's showing me the selection when I said, yeah, go ahead and select this team. We're going to do quick picks. We're going to go pick best 11. Worthington is coming in for Sundyer is coming in for Worthington. Rose is not playing. Folston can come in here. Folston here, no. Palmer is coming into the side. Folston's coming in for Rose. Hayfield is going to be playing for Jay. Jay's not going to be there. I need a backup goalkeeper. Wallace. Oh, Wallace. Okay. Well, let's play him. He knows the system. Then let's go with Wallace. Maybe Wanacott instead of Hammond, because it is against the 23rd ranked team in the division. I want Fish in here. I can play Cook. Thomas at right back. Dolan up front. Bolston at left back. But I have no cover back here. Those guys are gonna have to play the whole game again. Carson is left back. He is 2.5 stars. So this is where we're getting into the area of regular starter. Folston's going to start getting upset with me because he hasn't been starting regularly. Injured. Hammond is first choice goalkeeper. So we're going to put him on the bench. I want to play the new kid, see how he is. Rose is injured. Monacott's off the bench. Carson. We've got somebody to back up Cisse. Folston backs up Cisse. Worthington suspended. Jay is injured. Okay. What? Why is Dreyer out of possession up here? Palmer is defensive midfielder. So what's your problem, Palmer? Playing defensive midfield. You're just not that good, right? A box-to-box midfielder. Sundyer, can you play defensive midfield? Can you play back here? You want to play box-to-box midfielder too, right? How about Hayfield? You're not a midfielder. Yeah, he can step up here. Dyer. Palmer's too far away. But he's not too far away here. Okay. I don't think I want to do that. Just have to be. Maybe we should do that. Really miss Worthington in there. And they just spring it on you, like I said, they spring it on you the day before the match. So the next ads come up in about 25 minutes. I'm gonna get it. I do have 10,000 dropped frames. I wonder why. Interesting. Must be an OBS thing. So I guess even if people were watching, it wouldn't be a totally great experience with 10,000 dropped frames. Be nice to get like an alert or something. Shoot more often. Shoot more often. You are standard shooting. Cook. Cook, you are finishing, heading, first touch, long shots. I guess you can shoot more often, but not long shots. Buggy, just buggy. Shots from distance discouraged. Work ball into the box. Opposition instructions. Let's see. This guy is 6'2". This guy is 6'1". Goalkeeper is 6'5". See, I think I whip, or maybe low crosses. How about low crosses? See? It's when you switch back and forth where these things just don't work the way they're supposed to. It's just buggy. Let's go to the game. Okay, so we did have a good performance. Team selection. Make sure the game didn't make any changes. Kid's probably going to be a little nervous. Like I said, we are playing against a team that's not very good. This could be a weakness right here for us. But I mean, I really don't have a lot of options, as both of my other midfielders are suspended and or injured. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Don't know. Sure. Teams are warming up. No staff advice. Let's keep it going. Listened keenly. Appeared interested. ML Hempstead, they've got how much possession? 80 something percent. Of course, we're only 4 minutes in. Disallowed goal, offside. Cook was offside. That's a disappointing finish. Oh no, come on, come on. What was that? Brilliant save by Wallace. Is it the first yet? Is it the first? Oh. Don't pass it to his feet, please. Whatever you do. Nice, nice. In behind. There it is. Goal for Torquay. Why am I playing cautious? Nice handling. Cook like ran right past it. Yeah, why am I playing cautious? Let's see. How many long shots do we have? 2. 2 out of our 5 shots. About 50%. That's what it is. They just will not stop shooting the ball from range. They won't. Now about 50%. We should be ahead by more than. Okay, let's get a goal going into the break. We're piling on the pressure. Oh, this is going to be a whistle highlight. That's what Lelugio calls it, a whistle highlight. Oh, we've only got 4 long shots. So now we're at only about 33% of our shots have been long shots. That's good. Live table. Is Dorking winning? Dorking is winning against Bath. Hayfield's having a really good game. Getting a lot of shots, getting pretty good shots on target. Our XG is 2.0. We only have 1 goal. 7 corners. We've won more headers. We have not won as many tackles. Let's see. Possession, 58%. That's changed since the beginning of the game when they had 80%. Our average rating, woodwork, shots blocked, passes completed, final third passes, progressive passes, wow, 24. Ball share, I'm not sure what that is. Crosses completed. We've had a lot of out of possession defensive actions. Okay. That's a pretty common comment. I'm happy with the number of shots that we've had. How do our boys look going into the second half? He's convinced. Everybody's composed. That's nice. Nobody's complacent or anything. That's good. And our boys are doing pretty good on their probably have to bring some in. We start the half with the ball, give it to Palmer over to Cisse. Now again, this is a team in the bottom half of the division. And this is teams usually that, these are teams usually that you struggle against when you're up in the top 5, top 6, 7. You struggle against the teams that are terrible, that have won like 2 games for whatever reason. It's an FM thing. $18 shots, 7 getting up again, close to the 50% long shots. Okay, let's go to it's not having a good game though. So we're gonna bring on Sunny Go Fish. He's having a really good game. Dyer's doing really well. Morgan's composed. Sundyer, I don't have anybody to come in for midfield. I don't have a midfielder. Both my midfielders are out. So Sundyer, you're going to have to suck it up, buddy. Palmer's having a good game also. Could have rested these guys. He's tired. Just having a good game, but he's really tired. Bring a Folston on maybe for Cisse. Cisse's he's doing all right. Okay, let's go. If the post, Drag gets the ball, crosses it back in. They want to go through low Everton, and that's why. What a shot off the outside of the right foot. Watch this. Ooh. What a shot. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't like that. What's our passing directness like? See, okay, let's first go to tactics and see what our passing directness is like. Well, not team instructions. Let's just encourage shorter passes. How does that sound? Okay, now they're getting complacent. Would have preferred to stay on the bench. Yeah, come on, you guys. Let's see. Uninterested. Dyer is uninterested, huh? Have anybody to come on for you? I do not. Dryer is calm. Palmer's having a good game. Got 2 more subs. I would take Sundyer off if I could. He's having a good game. Hayfield, how you doing? You're having an excellent game. I don't want to bring you off. Young, you're confident, but you're kind of tired. Thomas, you're complacent. Composed, you're having a really good game. Dyer is uninterested at a 6.75. I could move Folston over. We already brought off Cisse. Can anyone go in for Folston? No. We bring somebody on for you. Nope, because both my midfielders are out. I guess we're just going to leave it at this. See what happens. "23 shots. How many are long? Only 8. So we're at about 33%. 11 shots on target. Our XG is 2.64. Let's get another goal with this XG. Okay, since we're going to do that, let's do some of the other stuff that we do. We will do some time wasting. Hold our shape. We'll go with some long kicks. Creative freedom, be more disciplined. Hold low block. Defensive line. Trigger press. Stay in shape more. Defensive transition. We're not going to counter press. We're going to regroup. Okay. Probably should be good. It's a good clearance. What's a penalty? Oh, come on, game. Give me a break. Let's see if this kid can stop it. He is a little eccentric. He's only got 8 anticipation. He's pretty good on decisions. Penalty taking. Do they have something specifically for penalties? We'll see what happens. Not even close. Yeah, we're not going to watch it. 4 minutes of extra time. And we win our 6th game in a row. "23 shots on goal. 23 shots. 11 on goal. We had 8 long shots. 2.64 xG. The kid lost his clean sheet on a penalty. Didn't win a lot of headers. See, this is what teams do. They just foul us. Yellow cards, red cards, possession. We had more possession. Distance covered, more distance covered. Better average rating. Shots blocked 5. A lot of passes completed. They had almost the same, almost. 92 passes in the final third. I wonder if I need to set these guys to shoot more often. At least my attacking players. Ball share 55. Cross was completed. Defensive, pretty even. Look delighted. You're positive. Look delighted. Okay. Can't close this. You have to go to latest results. I guess I could click here, right? No. Midfield. Matches and results. Maidenhead. So we're 3 points clear. Our goal differential is we're tied with Maidenhead on goal differential. So Dorking is also undefeated, but they have 2 draws. We have not yet lost. Okay, so did he get player of the match? No assists. 4 goals in last 5 games. 7.46. Then who else? I'm taking him off the transfer list. He wants to stay. Let's keep his morale up. by taking him off the transfer list. He's one of our best players. Oh yeah, Joe. So Joe, how were you in this game? Gave up 1 goal. Did okay. 5 bookings from ban, 1 match. Okay, I'm going to get up and walk around a little bit since it's ad time. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for the break, everybody. Let's see. What are my dropped frames? Are still the same. Interesting. Interesting. So I want to kind of praise him. Season stats. One appearance for us, right? Save what percentage? Okay, appearances, concedes, clean sheet 0, save something. SVP, save percentage. Matches 1, offside sprints, fouls. Had 2 progressive passes. Dribbles per game, possession 1. 1 clearance, possession lost. Huh? He lost possession 9 times. Key passes 0. Do I need to praise him? He only had a 6.8. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to risk it. Good job, kid. When's our next game? Got a match review coming up. Now, we did win this game just now, but it doesn't have the result here. I thought it would have the result. The result's right here, okay? No, it's 2-1, yeah, okay. Our next game isn't till Ebbsfleet. Hamden and Richmond on Tuesday. Okay. 30th. Let's go to training. Where are we? What day are we on? Okay, September 1st. We're on the 30th. Okay. We have this game. -- 31st. We're just going to rest. Since this game just keeps throwing them at you hot and heavy. Okay, so we have a game in 2 days. Then we have a game in 3 on the 4th day. And then we have a week off. But I think this is going to be they're going to throw us a an FA Cup right here. Okay. Simon steals the show. Eddie Simon. Key finding: we're allowing the opposition to have a good shots to touches ratio in our penalty area, but ours is pretty good in their area. Scored none of our 6 shots from outside. No. Gain possession well and control central areas of our own third of the pitch. Well, in central areas of our own third of the pitch. Touch, getting a good number of touches of the ball in the opposition's penalty area. Okay. The Signing of Joe Wallace. Is that a novel? It's a novel. Part of the story. This is a story generator game, and this is part of the story. The chapter number, what is it? Chapter number 31, The Signing of Joe Wallace. Thanks, everyone, for coming in and asking me a lot of difficult questions. Now we're gonna read the stories in the paper. Russell Soul really negative about. Plays down the Wallace signing. Takes time to settle in. Oh, they're up to 17th now. Okay. Most assists. David Rodari. The build up, the low block. I don't know why we're playing for honestly, I don't know why we're playing for set pieces. Can't remember the last time we scored on a corner kick. Is Jay back yet? Full training tomorrow. He's going to be in the side. Where can Hayfield play? Rose is injured for another 3 weeks. Put Hammond back in for Wallace. Wallace is going to be on the bench. I think Wanacott. I think he's going on the transfer list. Because Wallace is way better than he is. Okay, tomorrow starts free loans, I hope. Thomas Hayfield can come up here. Let's pick our best 11. Because what were we talking about? Hamden and Richmond, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 days later. Yeah, let's use those players, and because we're gonna have a full week after this game to rest. So we'll pick our best 11. Jay should be able to come back in. Palmer's going to be playing in midfield again. Rose is not playing. Sundyer's playing. Hammond in here. Of course, Jay should probably start on the bench because he should probably start on the bench because he's been injured, so he can play the second half, or maybe just play the first half. And we'll do that. We'll have him play the first half, and then Hayfield can come on second half. Rose is injured. Wanacott, no. Carson, we already have Folston to play that position. Dolan isn't really good enough. He is loan listed. And Worthington is suspended. So okay. Okay. Oh. It's yeah, that's why. Blackburn have accepted the loan offer from Torquay for Felix Goddard. No, we don't need another goalkeeper. Where are all these things coming from? Team bonding, match review, monthly financial update. Okay. Things are looking okay. Torquay scouting advert. 3 staff vacancies at the club. Yeah, we'll continue it. Nice. Hayfield wins Enterprise National League South Player of the Month. Wow. 6 matches, 5 goals, 7.47. Um, and I won the head coach of the month. I have to congratulate myself. Can I? Here's I'm sure you enjoy. Cool to see Mark Bose Kavanaugh speaking about you in such glowing terms. Chairperson has praised for winning the Vanarama? The Enterprise. How did that not get? That should be a what's the term from my programming days? That should just be a variable. Not it's not a variable. It's an array. This should just be in an array. That when you change the name of the whoever was sponsoring the National League, the National League, the National League North, the National League South, whoever's sponsoring that, this should have changed. And it did not. And this did not either. So they need to fix that. Because Enterprise would not be very happy with that. If I was an Enterprise PR person, I'd be like, FM, it's no longer the Vanarama National League. It is the Enterprise National League. I think SI needs to get me on the staff because I'm finding a lot of stuff. We need to get him working with his feet. Weak foot is weak. His weak foot is weak. Goalkeeper technique. I guess. There's nothing that specifically says working with your feet. Supporter very pleased with your overall leadership of the team. Overall, the supporters are very pleased with the job you're doing. Can I go on a... Again, I think these need to be changed. This menu needs to be changed. All of these salaries can just be under the heading of increased salaries. And then it's going to have a drop down or whatever this is called when it comes out over here. Whatever this is called. So you're going to have increased salaries, and then it's going to have this thing over here. And then when you mouse over it, it's going to have the side menu that says increase scout salaries, increase physio salaries, increase assistant coach salaries, all of those. Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that just clutter up this list. It clutters up this list, so put it in its own list, like over here. Now see, I already requested a coaching course for myself. So why can't I request a coaching course for myself? I'm a senior affiliate. Buckland? What is this, the Shire? What is this, the Shire? Yeah, who's your affiliate club? Buckland. And we get to Buckland via the Buckleberry Ferry. Is it the first? It is the first. Okay. First main uniform sponsorship deal. $68K per year. Nice. Tactical advice. Team instructions. Let's apply all advice for the next match. Why not? So we need to go to recruitment. Let's go to player data. Let's go to our short lists. I think he signed for Broccoli. Oh, Watson's injured. He's a defender, central defender, midfielder. Did we scout him? Let's go with first of all, I'm gonna get these guys in for a trial. 1 week trial. Get these top guys in also for a trial. There's only what? Looks like they're already invited to the trial. So where do we want to go? How far down do we want to go? This guy's a 3. We don't need him. He is good though. Just gonna go with him. Trial for him. Even though he's injured. Oh, let's withdraw this one then. He's injured for 2 months. Only 2 stars. Okay, well, we got some guys coming in on trial then. See what happens. Bid rejected. Why? The supporters are predicting a win. They want hope. Board wants a win. I only get a C plus from the board? Only a C plus? Come on, give me a break. We've won 6 games in a row. What do you want? We're beating teams in the top half of the table and the top 10 of the table. Is he coming back in the club? Can I recall him? He's a striker. Maybe not. National League South Team of the Week. Daniel Hayfield, yeah. Can I praise him for that again? Recruitment advice. What is his? He is he's balanced. Okay, let's see. Recruitment. Let's get our guys in. Let's see what happens with the loan. We only got a handful. We only got a couple trialists to come in. I don't know why. 32 recommended players. Farrell Willis, winger, goalkeeper, channel forward, not for sale. Got a lot of wingers, man. Got a lot of forwards. Transfer value. It's on loan. Did I offer him? Defensive midfielder. Not for sale. Redmond Evans. Guys are all free agents. Goalkeeper. There's Felix Goddard. Okay. We had something out for him, but no nonsense goalkeeper. Sam Bailey. Not a lot of defensive midfielders. Okay, so I select here defensive midfielder, but it shows none. Callum Morton. Interesting. The free agent. He's a striker, that's it. How old is he? 25. Finishing 12, long shot 8. Would be an excellent signing. Too bad I have like 3 strikers now. Can't use all of them. Start in 19 minutes. Not for sale. How about for loan? Oh, it's match time. I guess we're just going to have to let Hammond know by sitting him on the bench that, yeah, he's not, and Wanacott also, that you are now our backup goalkeeper. So we'll play Jay for, like first half. So what was the result of our we challenged this suspension. He got suspended for one game for a bad tackle. He got sent off, straight red card. And then the day before our last game, the league came in and said, we're suspending him for an additional 2 games. It's like right the day before our last game. Okay, so let's look at our instructions overall because we want to play positive. We're doing a high press. We are going to be going with, yeah, see, that doesn't work there. Defensive line higher, step up more, trigger press more often, counter press, standard tackling. Shots from distance, no. Now, how did that get changed? Because I did not change that. Maybe that has to do with a positive mentality. Passing directness shorter. Now, see, this doesn't work here. Why can't I go to opposition instructions from this screen? I would assume I can't go to any of these from this. Oh, I can go to penalty takers. Can I go to set pieces? Nope. Creative threat. Now, Jay, he hasn't played in so long. Dribbling, finishing. Long shots 10. Let's see if we want him to pass more often or shoot more often. Shoot less often. Because his passing is what? He has 11. Yeah, look for killer passes. It'll be fine. Do it. He's pleased to be in the team. Nice. Now I got to go into my tactics. I got to go into opposition instructions, which now it's going to let me go in there. I don't know why I can't go in there. Stan Flaherty. He's attacking midfielder. He's right-footed. Let's show him to his weaker foot. We're going to always trigger press on him. We're going to tackle him. How big is Stan? He's only 5'7". We're going to kick him a lot. And Nathan Claxton. Nathan is 6'4". Alan is 6'4". He's 6'4". A lot of big boys. So we're going to do low crosses. We'll always trigger a press. Show him onto his weaker foot. Nathan, we are going to mark you. Show him onto his weaker foot. We're going to tightly mark you. You're 5'10" only. So we're going to do low crosses. Set pieces. Yeah, low crosses. Actually, James, what is your kicking? Handling is only 9. First touch is only 4. Punching. Let's go with whipped crosses. And then also, you are 5'10", 5'10", 5'9", 5'7". So we are going to, you guys are going to be going to do whipped crosses. And then we want to trap inside because you're all short. No, we're going to trap outside. Jay's got the ball. He's moving pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. He gives up the ball, though, to Sayers. Looks like Jay had some smack talk with the goalkeeper as he was running past him. Head start in 8 minutes. Wallace tries again. He's not good with the ball at his feet. Don't give it to him. At his feet. We just lump it forward. Cisse gets what? Free kick. Hits the crossbar. Uh, 7 minutes in, we do not have a shot on goal yet. We have one shot on goal. What is going on with these guys? There goes Jay again. Supposed to be my central midfielder. Yeah, get back in your position. Okay, Cisse is going to cross it in. And Cisse scores. Nice assist from Sonny. I've got Sonny Fish. I've got Sonny Low Everton. This is a common goal. A really tight angle on either side of the net. And I've seen that type of goal several times. So I think what I'm going to do is go into tactics and look and see what we have set up for Low Everton. I think I have, I have them finishing 9, long shots 10, shoot more often. How's your crossing? Is 9. Crossing is 10. Yeah, I want you to shoot more often. Take more risks in your passing. Jay. Really finishing first touch long shots. You can probably shoot more often. We'll put you on standard. What's going on with Dyer? Here we go again with the bug. Oh. Did I make changes? I did, didn't I? But I didn't confirm them. Have you shoot standard. Low Everton. We're going to have you shoot more often. No, I think we're going to have you shoot. We're going to have you do a little more passing. Player. Passing. Take more risks. And then shoot more often. We're going to have you shoot standard. Cisse, you are a crosser. You're not a shooter. Finishing long shots awful. So you are shooting less often. You are crossing. Aim for the target forward. Cross from the byline. And then, yeah, because you've got okay pace and acceleration. Let's see. Finishing long shots. Shoot less often. Across from. Yeah, let's try that. Penalty. Dennis got pushed. Hopefully Jay's okay taking penalties because he's been out for like 2 months. Oh, he got saved. So yeah, we need to go and change the penalty takers to Jay. What is your penalty taking? 15. You just had a bad kick. That's all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is he showing up here again? No. You come back here. I mean, come on, game. How many times do I got to fix it? How many times do I have to fix it? Maybe I didn't confirm changes before. I'm confirming changes now. I thought we were going to have a two-goal lead. Moves it inside to Jay. Jay gets tripped. Don't tell me he's injured again. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Don't tell me he's injured again. Yeah, out of possession. Hayfield, no. Hayfield, you're what? Dribbling, long shots. We had you doing what? Shooting, standard. Okay. Don't need to see that. How many long shots do we have? Add break ends. 4 long shots out of the 6 that we've taken. I just do not know how to get these guys to stop taking long shots. I don't know how to do it. You set that to discourage long shots, and like 50 to 75% of our shots are long shots. Don't know how to fix it. It's broken in the game. What time is it? 6:47. I'm probably just going to play through this ad break. I'm going to finish the game up because my daughter's going to be up in a few minutes. And okay, got it into Sonny. Sonny, take the shot, and it goes wide. So why don't I have more possession? They're also playing a 4-2-3-1. Out of the possession, they're playing a 4-2-4, kind of dropped back. 4224. So what do I need to do to break through these guys? See, this is wrong. Broken. Let's get low crosses in. Maybe try going on the right side. Let's try standard passing. Counterattack, narrower, play for set pieces. I don't know about this. Let's keep the ball in play. Try that. More creative freedom. Half time. 7 shots, of which 4 are long shots. I don't know how you stop them from doing that. The other team's the same thing. The other team has 5 long shots out of 7 shots they've taken. I don't know how you stop it. We do have one point. We have better XG. We have 1 more headers. What's our passing like? We've got more final third passes than we do. We've got more progressive. Been offside 4 times. That's not going to help. Well, let's go then, boys. You don't seem very motivated. Looked fired up. Look fired up. Look fired up. Then let's go score some goals. We have 1 player playing above 7. Playing positive. Let's go attacking. Let's Try to win the game. All right. Let's see what's going on. Bring Young on for Dennis. Cisse, 7.09. Who's the worst? Palmer. I have nobody to bring on for Palmer. Dennis. Bring Young on for Dennis. How's Sonny doing? He's doing okay. He's nervous though. Cook is anxious. Morgan, let's get Morgan on for Low Everton. Although he's composed. Can Morgan play center? Central? Because Hayfield's not having a great time. Let's bring Cook on. For Sonny. Palmer's nervous. And nobody can come on for Palmer. He's motivated. He's composed. I mean, nobody's having a really bad game. Except for Dennis. Bring Morgan on. Fresh legs. Cisse. Maybe bring Cisse on. I've already had to make one substitution. The next one will probably be for... I'll put them all on now. Nice steal from Palmer. Young is in. There it is. There it is. Dylan Morgan comes on and makes a difference. He comes on in what, the 70th minute, 68th minute? And he makes an immediate impact. Driving in past Parkinson. Wow. Let's go back to positive. We've got the winning goal. Morgan's involved again. Morgan streaking up the left side. There he is. There he is. Palmer scores. Nice. So we go up 3-1 with 10 minutes to go. So Morgan was back here. He made that long pass. And he just runs up to get involved in the play. Gives the defender a couple other things to think about. Okay. How much time? How much added time is there going to be? 4 minutes. So going attacking was the play. Going attacking was the play. How many long shots did we have? 7. 50%. See, you cannot stop them. 18 and they had 13 long shots. You cannot stop these guys from doing long. That's a bug. That's got to be a bug. Well, let's look at our stats, key stats. Clear cut chances 3, corners 9, headers 1, about even, tackles 1, about even, fouls. We fouled 14 times. No yellow cards, though. Now, see, I'd say with 14 fouls, there's a good chance that somebody committed 2 fouls, and maybe at that point you'd want to give them a yellow card. I don't know what the threshold is, maybe 3 fouls. Possession was pretty even. We were both playing a 4-2-3-1. Distance covered the same. Average rating. What is NPXG? I don't know. Woodwork 1, shots blocked, passes completed, final third passes, progressive passes, ball share. We had 6 offsides. One of the competition's worst defenses so far this season continued to struggle as Hampton and Richmond lost to Torquay on a breezy evening at Beverly. Enthusiastic fullback Fuad Sissay gave Turkey the lead with an accurate finish from inside the penalty kick area in the 16th minute. Channel midfielder Matt Jay had a chance to score from the penalty spot, but James Holden was able to deny him. He equalized. He rounded off. I'm glad he scored. Player of the match. He's 4 stars. Okay. Oh, he got an assist. Torquay. Ran for 2 miles, 71% on his passing. I might have given it to somebody else, actually. He got an 8.0 for whatever reason. He got 1 assist, no goals. For whatever reason. All right. They rejected the offer from us for this midfielder. Ooh. Not for sale. Can we get him on loan? Is he a starter for them? Charlton. He's on loan at Charlton, right? think he's on loan at Charlton. What was his name again? Something, something, something. I forget what his name was. Keenan Go. So he's not on loan from Charlton. He's at loan from Harrogate, right? He's on loan at Harrogate. Yeah. Looks to be really good. He's only 19. Okay, what time is it? 7:04. I gotta get going here pretty soon. I definitely want to put this guy on my short list. He's on my short list. Turkey's Cartwright bid. Why can't I loan him? I could use a deep flying playmaker. Does he have an agent? Where is Finley Cartwright? So how do I go to okay, yeah, we declared interest. Okay. Might have tried to rush him back a little bit too quick. see, confirm transfer. What's this? Minimal knowledge. Okay, yeah, we can accept them as a when's our next game? So when do we want to rest these guys? Tomorrow for Thursday, right? Tomorrow for Thursday. Injury risk greatly reduced. So what's the difference between this and rest? Greatly reduced, greatly reduced. Fatigue reduced. Condition increased. Okay. Slightly increased, increased. Happiness slightly increased. Team cohesion. Sharpness is greatly reduced, slightly reduced. So actually recovery is better than rest. Let's see where they're at tomorrow. I'm busy. None of our 7 shots from outside the penalty area. That's why I tell these guys, don't take long shots. We've conceded none of our 12 shots attempted from outside. None of the 12 shots attempted. Gained possession well in central Asia, 1/3 of the pitch. Scored from 3 of 6 shots attempted from inside the penalty area. 35 of 69 occasions, which we've moved in the attacking third of the pitch from positions on the left. Come on, game. Just don't interact with the players. Don't. Ridiculous. I'm not gonna drop this. You said I was playing well. I'm not gonna let it go. delay the transfer for a week. If we delay it long enough, then they'll just go away. I think that's going to do it for me. Let's see, it's 7:14. Probably give it a few more minutes. I think my daughter's awake. I've told her she likes to get up and come downstairs and get her tablet and take it back upstairs. I told her this morning, just stay in bed and rest. Honey, she's had a bit of a cough. She's had a bit of a cough, some congestion. So I'm trying to get her to rest. Harvey Walker. He is, I'm going to show him on his weaker foot. Adam is, excuse me, not very eccentric. First touch is not good, so we're always going to trigger a press on the goalkeeper. We're going to show him onto his weaker foot. 6-1, 5-6. What? Central, he's a center back. He's a 5-6 center back. Excuse me. Dice. Show him onto his weaker foot. Tackle him. Trigger press on him. Victor. He's only 5'3". Would always mark him, trigger a press on him, show him onto his weaker foot. So I think what we want to do is we want to float crosses. We want to float crosses to try to beat that guy. And then we want to funnel. Let's see what happens if I just go balanced on the shooting. We want to trap outside. And trap outside. Top goal scorer is Jordan Greenridge. This projected lineup. He's not in the side. Jordan Greenridge, is he injured? Fitness is excellent. 5 bookings from Ban for 1 match. So I have to see if he plays. hire him. Lau is 19th, and we are playing positive. And then we want to go to recruitment. How are our Jack Sowerby's? He's the only one that came in on he's the only one that came in on a trial. Gonna have Stars as a winger. We don't need wingers. He's a striker. Don't need strikers. He is a winger or wingback. He's injured. He is a winger. Goalkeeper. Goalkeeper. Maybe that's why my guys keep getting goalkeepers, because there's a lot of them. A lot of forwards. A lot of goalkeepers. Not a lot of defenders. Not a lot of center backs. Get him in on a trial? 173 players found. If I can convince him to come in on a low salary. Not for sale. 've already offered him a trial. I don't know. Seb Drummond. Yeah, it's starting soon. It's 14 and heading. Let's bring him in. Drummond, offer accepted, but he rejects. Door bid rejected. Sam Bailey bid rejected. Offer accepted by the club, but he rejects it. So what about what about him? Can I just offer him? Sure. 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 Defensive midfielder. The free agent. sure. Here are the latest updates from areas of the club delegated to other members of staff. Transfer speculation. Excuse me. Jordan Young. I think I'm only going to do it for the top ones. I have to start keeping a list. Some guys just do not like to be praised. Just like Dreyer. He did not like it when I praised him. I think Morgan was okay with it. I'll leave it to you. Yeah, I'm glad we sorted that out too, because that's where I'm going to stop right now. That's where I'm going to stop. I'm not going to push my luck. I am not going to push my luck. Four to 9 days. Okay. He's not playing though. Not playing. I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go. I'm back. Probably play one more game and then that'll do it. My daughter needed a little bit of help. So, but yeah, we can play one more game, I think. This Slough game. Slough or Slow? Rose is not fit yet. These guys are in on trial. Wallace is in on loan. I just don't know if I want to play him. 1 day, 3 days. The match is when? Today. So no, we're not going to play. We're not going to play Matt J again. Let's go to the tactics. The pick. We did pick what? Our best 11. But that's not going to be. These guys cannot play. So I don't know why the game selects the. Oh, because it's the best 11. Okay. No, Sundyer. Worthington is going to be playing. Let's get Jay in. Let's get Hayfield in for Jay. Let's get Palmer in for Jay. You are what? Yeah, we're gonna start you. Sonny. Where is Rose is not going to be in the side. Thomas is going to come in for Rose. Reading. I think Carson 21. I don't know. Maybe he should go to the under 18s. Because we have Cisse and we have Folston. So I wonder if Carson should go to the under 18s. He's not really playing. And then Dolan also is not playing. Move him to the under 18s. Wanacott, he could go also to the under 18s. He's probably not going to like that, but oh well. Is there a game today? There is a game today. They're 19th. Okay, let's go to back to tactics and make sure that our team instructions are where they should be. shorter. Let's build the attack. High tempo, no time wasting, counter attack, narrow, play for set pieces, balanced. Let's let our guys be more disciplined. Let's be more expressive. I'm not sure what side we want to play on, though. Goal kicks, mix, center backs, balance, dribbling, floated crosses, shots from distance. We're going to change that to balanced. Let's try to work the ball into the box. I'm not sure if we should go up the left or the right. Which is their stronger side? It's going to be the right. It's going to be the left. Their right, because somebody was talking about Dice. Looks like Dice is a pretty good player. And also, his preferred position looks like his left. And they have him playing on the right. And then he's only 5'9". I think you want to play up the left. So we're going to go to... We're going to play up the left, which is their right. So this is an issue again, because out of possession, they've got him way out of whack. Okay, let's go with out of possession rolls. Let's go with in possession rolls. Okay. Review team selection. Okay. He's not fully fit. So average rating, that's over the last 5 games, I think. What's his passing like? 10, 11. Yeah, I think we'll put him I have him as a deep lying playmaker. Although when we do pick the roles, they say box-to-box midfielder. Moves up to attacking midfielder. Center. No, we don't need that. So we're going to do a deep lying playmaker. Get some passing in there. Be expressive. Take more risks. Standard shooting. Okay. It's fine. Yes. Teams are warming up. This will be it. After this, it's going to be ad breaks running. So, but nobody's in the channel anyway, so it doesn't matter. Huh. Staff advice for the opposition. No reaction noted. Appeared inspired. Listen keenly. No reaction. Nothing specific noted. Come on, boys. I guess it's playing these games against the lower opposition, maybe. Oh, interesting. There's a drone up there. With a kickoff. Not balanced. Come on, game. Three shots, two on target. I see where the long shots are coming from. Two long shots. You cannot stop them from shooting long. Cannot. Is that a goal? What? What happened there? That wasn't a goal? It looked like it was a goal. That looked like it was a goal. Let's go attacking. The last 10 minutes. See if we can get a goal. I mean, it's the 19th. We're top of the league, and this is the 19th place team. Dubois? Okay, let's make something out of this, Young. Cross it in, cross it. Young gets it all wrong. He did so well until the finish. Not happy with your performance. Apprehensive. Young is motivated again. Dyer has a yellow card. Who can I bring on for Dyer? I can bring on Palmer. Always. Even though he is has 11 natural fitness, 10 stamina, he's always the lowest condition. I need to start maybe working on his conditioning. Oh, let's see. Let's go to second half. Let's go to Iskoff. But again, this is a team in 19th place in our division. And from my experience, teams in the top 10 don't play as well against teams in the lower, and another long shot, in the lower part of the table. Morgan runs right past him. Oh, Morgan. You just can't stop him from shooting from long distance. You cannot. It's got to be a bug in the game. We're going to go very attacking. It's kind of ridiculous. We're going to make some changes. We're going to take off Sundar, put on, actually, Palmer scored last game. Get him in there. Play as a box-to-box midfielder. Bring Cook on. Yeah, he's not having a good game. Young is motivated, even though he's not having a great game. We're going to take you off and put on Thomas. And see how that shakes things up a little bit. He was tripped in the box. There it is. No, gosh. Cody, come on, dude. Okay, let's make our final changes. Oh, brother, look nervous coming on. Look nervous coming on. Worthington is nervous. People are nervous. Get some fresh legs on, I guess, huh? How's Cisse doing? Yeah, we'll bring Folston on for Cisse. And make this change. Folston, you come over here. And then Low Everton, you can come on for Morgan. Dennis. Winger. Low Everton. Inside forward. Let's play with two inside forwards. Can Low Everton, can Dennis play inside forward? He can. Who's got the better? Both 3 stars. Who's got the better last 5 games? 6.74. 6.57. I think low Everton's coming on. Relieved as he was looking nervous. Relieved as he was looking nervous. Yeah, we're going very attacking, boys. Let's do go much more direct. We're not going to play for set pieces. We're going to keep the ball in play. Goal kicks. So he's still on there. These guys are still on there. So Folsom, you let him run right in beside you. Maybe this is ours, right? Nope, it's not ours. Okay. Here we go. Dancing in. And he just another long shot. Gosh, you cannot stop it. They just will not stop taking long shots. Time wasting. Sunny Low Everton. All right, now let's switch everything to very defensive. Let's go all back to passing directives, much shorter. Tempo, much lower. Time wasting, all the time. We're going to waste all the time. Counterattacking, hold your shape. Keep ball in play. Creative freedom, we're going to be more disciplined. Oh, let's see. Over opposition target forward. Do we have a playmaker? I don't think we have a playmaker. Distribute the ball to the flanks. Tackling, we're not getting stuck in. Stay on your feet. Goal kicks. Let's hoof it. Out of possession. Defensive line. Higher. Your press. We're not going to counter press. Regroup. Did we, we've made all of our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've made all of our subs. Ooh. Now that was a long shot. Five minutes of extra time. And we win. What is this? Our 7th game in a row to open the season. 10 long shots. Out of the 17 that we took, 10 long shots. One of them went in. One of them was on target, at least. Headers won, tackles. We've been fouling a lot. You know why? It's because whatever thing was changed or whatever, we were getting stuck in on our tackles. That's why we're getting so many fouls. Let's see. That was worth the block shots. 520 passes. 87 in the final third. 46 progressive. Crosses completed, only 3. We did have a lot of out of possession defensive actions. 5 offsides. We're offside a lot. Probably because we're attacking so much. Look delighted. He scored the winning goal. I'd look delighted too. Brushed aside 1-0. I wouldn't call that a brush. 6-point lead. 8 in a row. What's our goal differential? 11. So we got a 2-goal differential lead. Undefeated. Wow. Dorking 24 goals. But they've allowed 18. So they are a scoring threat. Tight hamstring. Torquay control. What's next? We enter the FA Cup right here. Gonna rest players tomorrow. Why did it go to Monday? Why did it go to Monday? Is that what I wanted it to do? I don't think so. No, I did not want it to go to Monday. Yeah, we're going to give him the day off anyway. Give him the day off. Where's the training? Should I give him 2 days off? Endurance, defending, physical quickness. I might just give him 2 days off. Give him 2 days off. I don't need an attacking midfielder. I need a defensive midfielder. We've disappointingly converted none of our 23 touches into goals in the opposition's penalty areas. We restrict the opposition no goals at all from 9 touches. We conceded none of our 7 shot attempts from outside. We've scored none of our 8 shot attempts from outside. This is stupid. Up. Who are we playing? Walthamstow. Not in a league. We got 16 players. It's going to be next week. Lone interest in Mansour, defensive midfielder. How much do we know about him? Scouting in progress. Offer made. We don't know anything about him. He's on trial. Can't you give me any information about him? He's been on trial for a week. He's a free agent. We have no salary. How much you want to commit for? Nobody wants you. Enjoys big matches. Let's see. He would be a lot better than him. He's a deep line playmaker too. But we don't really know much about him. Got a good determination. Let's ask him how much he wants. Probably a lot. Yeah, you can be an important player. Yeah, see, that's too much. They would let me give you $1,300 per week and a loyalty bonus for 2 years, appearance fee, excludes current season. Okay, promotion, salary raise. Can't give you that much, dude. I cannot give you that much. The board will not allow me to give you that much. Sorry, dude. Can't do it. You'd have been a nice addition to our team. I just don't have the money to do it. So that's going to do it for me for today. Yeah, his trial finishes, trial coming to an end. That's trial finishes. He is we don't know how good he is. Got potential, but I don't know what positions he can play. Maybe I can wait till his trial's coming to an end. Okay, they got 2 days. We're not going to do an overall here. We're going to do an attacking patient. We're going to do a technical chance creation, chance conversion. We're going to do a attacking shadow play. victorious. Matt Carson, Dolan, and our goalkeeper all were key players in the game. Nice. We just need to add some quality to the game. That's all, or to the team. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for me. I am going to save the game. We're on an 8-game win streak to open the season. Pretty crazy. We have won we've not lost in 13 games, including 5 friendlies, preseason games. We've won our first 8 games of the season. We lead the league by 6 points currently, with a 2-point goal differential. 2 goal differential. So yeah, interesting. Very interesting. What's this negotiate offer for? Torquay. I don't need another winger. I just don't. I'm flush with wingers. If you want to look at my tactics, or actually at my squad planner. Yeah, I mean, I've got tons of forwards. I need defenders. I mean, it's never a bad thing, I guess, if you're getting somebody early signs of a last resort signing. So we're not going to do that. Withdraw the offer. Okay, we're going to shut it down. We'll do another save just because I like to make sure things get saved. And then that's going to do it for me. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you to my VOD watchers. Let's see, we're going to end this. I actually got a super sub. Your player scored after being brought on. 70% of players have this achievement. Yeah. Sonny Low Everton was brought on. About 8 minutes later, he scored the winning goal. So I'm not going to do my outro. I'm just going to sign off. I'm kind of tired. And so thank you, everybody, for watching. We got more dropped frames. That is a shame. That's a shame. Anyways, I will be back next week. No, I won't be streaming next week at all because my daughter's off of school. It's Thanksgiving, so my daughter's off school all week. I might stream next Monday or Tuesday morning like I did now. We'll just have to wait and see. But thanks, everybody, for watching. Thank you, VOD watchers. If I don't see you guys, hope you have a nice Thanksgiving if you celebrate Thanksgiving. And if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving and just be thankful for some things. because we all have a lot of things to be thankful for, especially things like life, family. We have a beautiful planet to live on. We have a God who loves us and desires us to understand and know him. And he says of himself, those who come to me must believe that I exist, that I am, and that I am a rewarder of those who diligently seek me. That's why Jesus said, ask and you shall receive, seek and you shall find, knock and the door shall be opened to you. So wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. And I might see you next Monday or Tuesday. We'll just have to wait and see. So be blessed. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.